I can see a wild tortoise has appeared. What is going on, tortoise? Long time no see. Although, to be fair, we haven't streamed a lot either. Josh will be here. He's just taking his sweet-ass time. Don't know what he's doing. Damn stream's been running for 20 minutes. You are awake. That's good. Yeah, we're actually able to get a early stream in today. Because we're both off. Very rare occasion. Where'd my RGB go? Oh, bloody hell.
Bluetooth mode.
There, that's better. Alright, today we are going with a Monster Ultra Vice Guava. Man, it's one of those things where you smell it and you can feel the activity in your prefrontal cortex. So, Tortoise, what have you been up to? Might as well shoot the shit while we wait. Work and playing games. Well, I mean, welcome to life. That's pretty much what our life is in a nutshell, isn't it? This is what we strive to be when we grow up. So actually, I'm sure you're very aware of the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. You know, we discussed it quite a bit at length the other day on our stream. I'd like to know what your thoughts are. Well, it depends on the Pokemon games. I mean, yeah, you can emulate everything, but... you know, Nintendo... I kind of have like a love-hate relationship with them. I love the Nintendo Switch 2. I love what they're doing. I'm definitely getting one. But it is Nintendo. Nintendo's gonna greed. It's what they do. But, that being said, I am a shareholder of Nintendo, so... I make out either way. So even if I buy Nintendo stuff, I'm essentially paying myself. Because I own a lot of stock, so... make shareholder happy. But, you know, and here's the thing. The Switch 2 is finally powerful enough to warrant actually legitimately... buying it, buying the games. The Switch 1 I have, but I bought like a used one and I jailbroke it, so I didn't have to buy the games. I didn't feel like the Switch 1 was worth it. Very underpowered. The Switch 2, for the first time, I'm like, You know what? That's pretty good. Oh, you won the Switch for 10 pounds? That's amazing. Oh my god. I'm never that lucky. You know, I do wish, you know, in hindsight, that I would have bought a Switch legitimately and bought the games legitimately and did the online stuff legitimately, because jailbreaking a Switch is very, very tricky. And it's really janky, and you just get locked out of a lot of stuff, jailbreaking stuff like that. But like I said, this time with the Switch 2, I'm going to be going all in on it. First time I've gone all in on a Nintendo console since the Wii. That's true. Yeah, they're not really triggers, they're buttons. Well, it looks like Josh is ready to go. Well, there he is, Sleeping Beauty.
I was in the shower.
Damn stream's been on for 27 minutes. Thank God Tortoise was here. Keeping him company.
Tortoise!
We're discussing the Switch 2.
Ah.
Scarlet Violet. Scarlet and Violet I absolutely despise. Just gutter trash. Good thing I didn't pay for it. I've never seen a game run, and not just run bad, but just very half-cocked. Like, I think Pokemon's been long since dead. You know, Sword and Shield I didn't hate as much as I hated Scarlet and Violet, but Sword and Shield, just not great either. I don't know. Pokemon has, like, the Sonic effect, where, like, they had a really hard time bringing it into the 3D realm. Oh my god, Arceus, yeah. Arceus is good if you like bland environments and a lot of nothing. Like I said, just half-cocked. And my thing is, it's the biggest franchise in the world. True story. Biggest franchise in the world, and yet the games come off half-baked like that. It's just unacceptable. That shit should be better than Elden Ring. If I were Nintendo, I would ditch Game Freak. And Tortoise, all those will be playable on the Switch too. Yeah, Tortoise, I used to be of the PC Master Race mindset, but not anymore. PCs are just a pain in the ass. I could get behind a consoleized SteamOS PC. You know, not SteamOS running side by side with garbage Windows 11. I mean, factory up. All it runs is SteamOS. You power on the PC, it goes into the SteamOS dashboard, and you're off to the races. That's the best use case for PC gaming, in my opinion. And, you know, Steam has been doing a lot of great things with making PC gaming more accessible. And SteamOS, I think, is going to be the culmination of all of that. I mean, it's similar to Steam Deck, but Steam Deck, it's purpose-built for the handheld. SteamOS will be more purpose-driven for PC-based stuff. And plus, with Steam Deck, or SteamOS, You're finally getting rid of Windows, which is a good thing. Proton has come a long way. Pretty much all the games that I've played on Linux have run flawlessly. Yeah, SteamOS is built on Linux. And yeah, I know you can hook a Steam Deck up to the TV, but you know, I don't need a PC version Switch type thing. Like I want a powerful consoleized PC if I'm going that route. That's the whole purpose. And I almost did that once, Josh, if you remember.
I do.
I was planning on building one of those, but just never really came to fruition. And the thing is once the PS5 came out, it kind of made that superfluous in my eyes, because I only wanted PC gaming for 60 frames per second, and the PS5 pretty much does that on every game now. So PC gaming, in my eyes, is just niche. I've always been one for the couch experience. P Bandai Gundam or a Game Boy? Well, can't you get a Game Boy anywhere? Ah, Josh has arrived. Oh, just so you know, all the tariffs that are in place, a lot of countries have started to crack already.
Wow.
Saying they want to cut deals, they want to get rid of their own tariffs. Yeah. Tariff's good. I like it. Tortoise, in my opinion, I think if you're going to do the Japan thing, you should get a Gundam. That is true. You know, the point of adulthood is everything is an obstacle, but you got to find your way to eliminate those obstacles. That's the real trick. I sent you an invite. You're not here.
I did not get it.
There we go. So, I've been thinking we should probably switch to our spring builds. Do you have yours saved?
Let me look.
Because
Grab
I have
a drink right now.
I have ours saved. Spring. I do need to switch cars, though. So last time we used Spring was this time last year on the Primo. Fantastic car, by the way. So we want the Shokunin. Oh, yeah.
All right. Let me take a look-see.
They're really good builds.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind tweaking them a little bit at some point. Maybe a different paint finish or something. But I love the build.
The orange side's more springy than the blue side. I'm not sure what we're really thinking for the blue side. Although, what can you really do?
Pretty sure I do still have my spring preset in here. God, what a laggy hunk of shit the fucking preset option is.
Dude, it took like a good 10 seconds for mine to pop up.
Alright.
Beautiful. Yeah, you had the ladybug. I didn't have that.
I don't love the blue side.
It looks cool as hell, I'll tell you that. I think, well, we were trying to design it around the wheels, which are kind of like flowers.
Yep.
And Marge Shard was kind of what we came up with. What are you thinking otherwise?
Well, I'm gonna dig through the wheels right now.
You want to actually change wheels?
I think so. Dude, we must have some other shit we can use. I was gonna start at the bottom and work my way up.
Oh, I'm at the bottom anyway because
And
those
then
are Stargates.
you have to ask yourself, do we want to do the opposite theme that we've been doing? Where we,
That is true. That is true. Well, we probably shouldn't do that for seasonal builds. Because, you know, when we did that for St. Patrick's Day, it was a holiday-specific build. Man, this is going to be tricky. I mean, we can't really do grass. Because grass is on the other side. The other side's the more grassy theme. When you think of spring, like, what can we do on the blue side? Like, what would be blue for spring? Blue, purple, flowers, blue sky. Tortoise, if you want to chime in and help us build our spring builds, feel free. You went for a retro look on your PS5 controller, so the 30th anniversary PS5 controller? Only not really. And you're pretty quiet over there. It's not a good sign.
oh, I'm digging through. Tell you what, the roulette wheels look really good on our orange side. Like, it matches
It does.
fucking paint.
Well, I mean, the question is, though, are we keeping that same theme on the orange side?
It'd be hard not to.
Well, we do have flower wheels, don't we? We have, like, a daisy wheel.
Somewhere.
Like Happy Daisy or You're My Lazy Daisy running wild. You're My Lazy Daisy running wild. I fucking hate that song. Cracked out 60s bullshit.
So many wheels.
It gives us a lot of options, though. spring is always a tricky one. I feel compelled to use the daisy wheels on the orange side, though. I'm seeing a lot of cool wheels we can use for summer. Of course, you know, also when you think of spring, you think of mud. I was able to get...
You do. I don't.
I was able to get gas pretty easily today, for the most part. Do people stare at you when you get gas? The guy in front of me was staring at me the whole time.
Not particularly, I don't think.
I think he was jealous of my truck. I made a purpose not to recognize him whatsoever.
Good.
And I had to drive around him to leave. So I had to reverse and then drive around him.
We could do a like a bee theme.
Okay. Yep. That's springy.
We've got the honey wheels. That's springy.
For the blue side?
I don't know how we would achieve that on the blue side.
Yeah, this is tricky.
We always have such an easier time with one color than the other. But that would give us a separate option from our Monarch build if we wanted to go that route. Because those honey wheels are pretty epic. Hardly use them. That's if you even have them. I don't... Momentum series.
They're just called honey wheels?
HNY.
Yeah, I don't have those.
They're beautiful. I mean, we have the green machine wheels. We could do a grassy...
Oh, the Chias. Gnome Light 2 works. We've used that before.
We have.
Alright,
Got the snake wheels.
so if we do green machine, that could definitely be on the blue side, because that's... blue is green.
Green, yeah.
So, what I'll do is I'll tentatively equip that to blue.
Yeah, so we have Flower Child is the wheel. It's pink with a yellow center.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right, Tortoise.
We do have Floret Infinite and regular Floret that has a flowerish look. The Infinites are pretty wild.
I don't have the infinites.
Really?
Yeah.
They're spectacular.
Must be something you just unlocked.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, the Floret wheels are not bad. And the thing with the Flower Child wheels, they would work on either side.
They would.
But I feel like they'd be better suited on the orange side. You think the Flower Child on orange and the Chia ones on blue?
That's the way I'm leaning.
The Flower Child wheels are so happy. Alright, so I'll equip those. We got the Chia wheels on the other side. Alright, so let's nail down the orange side first, since we're gonna mess with it enough. So, you thinking the colors?
You don't know if I'm in love with the paint finish or the decal.
On the orange side?
I don't. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I guess.
Well, you know, we have been on this trend where we're using static stuff with paint finishes. And we do have, like, grassy paint finishes, so we could dig into that. If you don't think there's any other animated decal that would work for a spring build.
Then do we want to keep the Monarch wings, or do we... What
I
else do we do?
think the Monarch wings are as good as it gets. Because, I mean, if we...
I'm scrolling through toppers right
We do
now
have a
just to
bee topper, though, don't we?
actively look. We do. I can't remember what it's called. It's called Buzzer. It's right next to the butterfly wings. We got a cutie cactus. That's not really springy.
No, that's desert. I mean, Buzzer looks pretty good.
It does. It does, but we're going to need something for our blue side, too.
Too bad we didn't have bird wings. Like blue
We
jay
got
wings.
Drip Drop that would work on the blue side if we did like a grass theme. It's just a water droplet.
Yeah, I mean, that is relevant.
Lotus flower. Oh god, it just equipped the flask.
Well, now.
Sensitive ass trigger. Yeah, the lotus flower looks great. We always have the fruit hat. Just a wonderful cornucopia.
That's more like a summer thing. I don't have a lotus flower topper.
Man!
I mean, I probably did, and then, you know, when all my stuff got stolen, it was probably in there.
It's beautiful.
I remember what it looks like, and it's perfect.
We have a palm tree, but that's more summery. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it. So...
Oh, no, wait, I do have lotus flower. I do have lotus flower. It's just, I was looking for L. I don't know why it says flower lotus. Yeah, you wanted that for the blue side, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that will work. Turning our attention back to orange, topper-wise.
Did we want to keep the butterfly wings or go with the bee?
Alright, Tortoise. Well, we'll let Tortoise settle this. For the orange side that we're on right now, do we keep the monarch butterfly wings, or do we do the busy bee topper? So there's the equipped monarch wings. And there's the bee. Dude, we need blue jay wings.
Oh, that'd be
Or like
sweet.
bird wings or cardinal wings or something. Bird wings in general. Or bat wings. You know, those things, bat wings. Bat wings would look so awesome. Just black bat wings. Oh.
No idea why we don't have them.
I mean, you would think by now they would have come up like something like that for Halloween. All right, Tortoise, what are we doing? Are we doing the bee topper or the monarch wings? A lot rides on your decision. You're in the hot seat. Tortoise says the bee topper. Which, you know, I do agree because it matches, like, the gloriness of the wheels. The overjoy, happy wheels. Alright, the tortoise has spoken. So, I do have the dandelions equipped for the antenna, which does fit the theme. I don't think I have any flowers.
No, I like the look of the dandelion. You have no flowers, dude? I have a daisy, sunflower, rose, orchid, tulip.
I'm sure I lost those when they stole everything. Remember when they stole everything years ago?
'Cause, man, the daisy or the sunflower are perfect.
Well, I mean, what you could do, just trade me a couple of them.
Yeah, I could.
Why don't you go ahead and initiate a trade?
Got a dragonfly. That's pretty nice. I think the dandelion looks better, though.
Did you send over the trade?
Yeah.
I'm not getting anything on my screen. Tortoise, have you been having issues with trading in Rocket League? It's not popping up.
Do you at least have the dragonfly? Because we could do that on blue side, since it's green and blue.
I do have the dragonfly. Thinking that for the blue side? Yeah, that'll work.
Ooh, happy hummingbird would work really well, too. That's a flower and a hummingbird. That's wild.
Oh, I do have that. Yeah, I mean, it's green, so by the time we change our colors over, it does match. I mean, it's a little off with our lotus flower.
It is very off with the lotus flower. I wish we had a more blue or green flower. Topper, but...
No, I think we should... I'm okay with dragonfly.
Okay.
Yeah, our green side's gonna be a little tricky. So anyways, let's wrap up our orange side. Did you want to keep the animated decal, or are we gonna go with something static?
Don't know, I was just looking through the decals right now. First thing, I'm changing to yellow and black off the start just to get a better look.
We have gained a lot of decals since the last time we've done these builds.
Bloomed is pretty cool.
Bloomed. That does match. It's kind of flat, though.
Very flat.
Wish it had more luster to it.
Hexed would be cool with the whole honeycomb type of thing.
Oh yeah, that's a wild one. I'm surprised you have that one, because that's a black market.
Yeah, I don't know when I got it, but I have 118 saves with it.
More than me. I don't know. Well, I gotta go pee. Tortoise, what do you think of Hex? Do you have a decal in mind? Should we go with paint finishes, animated? Tortoise says, "Give me a min to look." Well, while you're looking through those, I'm gonna look at like static paint finishes. How do we not have a grass paint finish?
Great question, honestly.
Yeah, there's really nothing as far as paint finishes go, so we're gonna have to go animated. Sakura decals? Is that what it's called? Sakura? I don't see anything Sakura.
Yeah, I don't either.
Man, the season decals are really nice. Honestly, the best rewards they do are the decals.
It's pretty pathetic.
Ooh, the bronze. Oh, I like those. Oh, season 13 was the season we didn't even make platinum. Man, we've made diamond a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny made diamond a lot.
Yeah, not us.
Dude, even then he struggles. We're so bad he struggles to carry us. Man, it's too bad we didn't have like an animated rainstorm or something. Like how do we not have rain? Do we not have rain?
I don't think so. I looked. I didn't see anything.
I guess tropics is as stormy as that gets. And we're really struggling with this. Man, Cloudy looks good too.
Yeah, I looked at that one.
Actually, with the way the colors are on the orange side, it looks like a sunrise. I'm pretty sure Springtide is Octane only, Tortoise, because I don't have it. I was just in the S's. I mean, I'm okay keeping Kaleidoscope. I mean, Hextide looks awesome, but I don't think you have that one. Because that's a black market.
No, I just have Hexed.
So is it safe to say we can narrow it down between Kaleidoscope and Hexed?
Probably.
Alright, so now the question is, which one do we use? Do we put it to a coin toss?
Yeah, do a coin toss.
Alright. I don't have a coin anywhere. I don't usually have physical money. Do an online coin toss. Alright, so what's heads?
Heads will be what we've been using, so Kaleidoscope.
Alright, and tails is Hexed. Here we go. It is heads. So, Kaleidoscope it stays. I mean, it's an excellent decal.
I assume we're doing yellow and black. Or do we want to introduce...
I mean, it's got a tinge of pink to it already, if you look at it. Which is interesting. I don't remember it having a tinge of the pink. Maybe it's because of the wheels?
I don't know what it is, because I had an orange and black set, and I didn't see any pink, I don't think.
I mean, are you seeing pink too, Tortoise? Like, or is that just a reflection from the map? I don't know, but when I move the camera around it, like, it turns pink. And now it's kind of pink on the sides, too.
Yeah, what's weird about that is if I change
Like, is it picking up the pink from the wheels? Does it do that? Tortoise confirms I'm not seeing things. I mean, okay. I mean, that's a good happenstance. Let's just check our boosts and our explosions and whatnot. Don't remember what those are. So for boost on orange, I have Cherry Blossom. I think that's fitting. Goal Explosion. Tactical Nuke. I don't think we've gained any spring-like explosions, have we?
Nah.
Alright, we'll keep it as is. And I have Flowers for Rocket Trail, which is also very fitting. So I guess we'll keep that.
Yep, I don't think it's going to get better than that.
Engine sound, I have the Spring Trimmer.
Yep.
Alright, so now on to difficult matters. The red side. Or shall we say green. So we need to change the decal. So this one we're going with a more grassy theme. I mean, we do have the furry animated decals, which is close to grass.
I figured that was going to be as close as we got.
Although we could go Sharp Storm.
Let me see here.
It's not as grassy, but a little more stylized, though. What do you think? We gotta change the colors first. Let me tentatively equip that to blue. So we want to go green primary. We're not gonna match those wheels, I don't think. That's a really pale green. We can try and match the dragon wings. Now, secondary. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out ways to fit that lotus flower in there. With Sharp Storm,
impossible.
With Sharp Storm, the secondary is more of a pearlescent effect. So, I mean, that lotus flower is like pale pinkish. I mean, it doesn't look bad per se. Well, first of all, what do you think of Sharp Storm? Yay or nay?
I like it.
Okay. And do you see how the secondary is more of an accent as far as, like, the clear coat? Not the actual decal itself?
Yeah.
So what do? Do we try and match the lotus flower? We try and match the blue dragonfly?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get everything.
I mean, I think having the secondary, the color of the lotus flower works, because it's just enough as you move the camera around.
What green are you doing?
So mine's pretty neon. It's 2 from the left, 4 down. Tried to match the dragonfly wings. Because we can't go as pale as the chia grass. Not with this particular decal anyways. So what is your thoughts for the secondary?
I say match the orchid.
Okay, so what I did was from the top right, just 2 over. Or just 1 over, I guess.
That works.
Alright, so for boost, Shining Barrage. I mean, it does match the flower. I think we can do better, though. Do we want the boost to be green or lotus colored?
Probably lotus colored.
I was thinking the same thing.
We do have the grass trimmings, though.
Well, the question is, do we have, like, a grass, like, rocket trail?
Yeah, it's called grass.
Manganese looks pretty good. Let's see what that rocket trail looks like.
I think.
Nope, there is no
Nope.
grass.
Man, I thought there was.
There is a grass boost, I remember. That sounds like a lawnmower when you hit it.
Yeah, that's called grass. But I thought there was a similar... No, I guess there isn't.
But it would be cool to have something grass-like, to make it look like grass is coming off the wheels.
So we could do our rocket trail to match the lotus flower.
We could.
And we could do grass boost or vice versa.
I definitely like the grass boost.
So I think it'll still give it the effect of it coming off the wheels.
And then we're gonna match the flower. Yokai is pretty flamboyant.
Hex Fade looks good too.
I was just on that. Yeah, that's wild. I'll do a tentative on that. I think Dream Beam is as bright and close to that color as you get.
I don't think I have that.
Oh, you
No.
You know Dream Beam?
No
That is
green
beyond
for me.
lame. Alright, well, I guess Hex Fate it is. And then for boost... Grass. That is a great boost. Alright, Goal Explosion, do we have that tactical as well? Yep. 2,162 goals with that. I'm gonna look ar-
1,062 for me.
I'm gonna look around here. I mean, we do have Overgrowth. Which is grassy.
That's as grassy as we have, probably. We could do that. We also have Mr. Monsoon, so we could do one for orange, one for blue.
Mr. Monsoon. I don't know, I'm not in love with Monsoon. I think if we did do Monsoon, it should be orange, so we're keeping with, like, the grass theme of blue. We better go to Tortoise. Tortoise, what are your thoughts?
They're really the only two earthy.
Tortoise says Tactical Nuke.
That's my favorite.
Alright, so... let's do... we'll keep Tactical Nuke on orange, and let's just do Overgrowth for blue.
Roger. Oh, where the fuck did Tactical Nuke go, for fuck's sakes? I've scrolled through it 3 times.
I have that sucker favorited.
There it is.
Tortoise wanted me to tell you it's on the T, Josh.
Yep. Yep, I see that. I missed it 3 times.
Oh, whoops!
American education system, bud.
Not for long.
Ah, fuck.
That's the Sweden education system. Alright, well, we have our new spring builds.
Do they ever say whoops over there?
I'm pretty sure there's a word for whoops over in Sweden. Nam's not here to tell us, though.
Too busy winning the lottery again.
For the 3rd time. They must have a really small pool. I mean, Sweden is not really known for being a large mass.
Ooh. Did you see the bloomer wheels?
Hold on. Tortoise said The best education system is fucking about and finding out.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Yeah, I mean experience. What bloomer wheels? What are they?
Bloomer wheels. They kind of look like a lotus flower.
Ooh, okay.
They're not animated. They're very bright, purple and blues. Wish we had a real purpley lotus flower, though. I was just scrolling through wheels again, because I don't love Archaea wheels. But I don't dislike them either.
They don't have as much character as we would like. Okay, I see the bloomer wheels.
There's something. Oh, there's blooms on the treads, too. I didn't notice that. Huh. I didn't see these the first time we scrolled.
The bloomers?
Yeah. Like, there's actual flower on the tread, too.
It does contrast the main build well.
It does. That's why I stopped on it at first, and then I was like, wait, they look like a flower. What are they called? I was like, oh, bloomer. That's why.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yep, good catch. So we'll equip that to blue. Yeah, the Chia wheels were a little drab.
Yeah, I think it complements the dragonfly well and the flower.
Yep. Although, do we have to muck about with our...
I don't know. Always mucking about.
No, I mean, the Hex Fade trail still works.
Yeah, it does.
All right. It's official. We have our spring builds.
Flashy. Love it. I think I actually like our green side more. I like how it kind of looks like Sharpstorm actually looks like a certain type of flower that I saw, like a bud in Costa Rica.
Did it
The
try
tips
to...
are a little more rounded on the flower, but
Did it try to
it's
eat you?
close. No.
Oh. I thought that
The dinosaurs did, though.
being kind of tropical, they would try to eat you. Yeah, did you go to Isla Nublar off the coast of Costa Rica?
I did not.
Well, that's
We
where...
have plenty of flowers that could try to eat you in North Carolina.
That is Jurassic World. You know, that's where it is. Isle Nublar, off the coast of Costa
Lots
Rica.
of Venus flytraps here in the wild.
That is really bizarre. I don't know
That's
how
really cool.
I don't know how I'd feel about that. Running across random Venus flytraps. God, what a fucked up thing, a carnivorous flower.
Got those flower wheels on the orange side have a lot of stuff on the tread too. I didn't notice.
Yeah, I did see that.
Man, you lose so much with these closed-wheeled cars, man.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's too bad, like, the wheels didn't stick out a bit more.
I know.
Or, I mean, the fenders are really wide, too. If the fenders weren't as wide, you could see it.
Yeah, what's it look like on the regular Shokunen? I want to see that. Oh, it's not favorited anymore. Now I gotta scroll. At least it's not scrolling through wheels. There's nothing worse than
I think, didn't we
scrolling
look at
through
Fluorite wheels? Tortoise is asking.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we looked at these, Tortoise. Josh had the infinite version.
Oh, dude, we have so many painted Shokunens that look cool. Oh, Jerry, we do have Forest Green GXT.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
And we have black. Black looks real contrasty on the orange side.
I gotta scroll all the way down. I don't have those favorited.
By that I mean it looks like the
I don't know, man. Purple looks good on
was
the green side.
It was a joke. But purple's the regular.
Wait, what?
Right?
No, there's
purple's the regular Shokunin.
No, there's a purple painted Shokunin. I'm on it right now.
Shokunin, not GXT.
Oh, right. Yep, sorry.
We have sky blue, forest green, and black.
Yeah, sky blue doesn't really work. Green definitely works on the green side.
Yeah,
I mean,
agree.
we could equip black if we wanted to. I mean,
I'm not going to do it out of principle. I'm just telling you right now.
it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't look any different.
Look how contrasty it is. Jesus Christ.
How they can in good
They could have
conscience
just
put that in
given us
there.
purple or crimson, and I would have been perfectly happy. But I will equip the green.
Yeah, the green looks good. I mean, orange painted would look awesome on the orange side. Oh, they gave out exotic and black market drops, Tortoise? When did they do that? I'm going to guess that I was not lucky because I don't remember getting anything good. The only shit I unlock are blueprints.
I will say in the item shop, I do like the Burnt Sienna Storm Root boost. It's got a really cool flame effect. Like long racer flames.
Yeah, it's kind of got like a electric effect to it.
Yeah, it's like quasi-electric flame. But it's gay.
Oh,
Fuck
do we
the
not
item
have
shop.
Butterfly Goal Explosion?
No. I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
I thought that was in like one of the spring events years past.
Well, you thought wrong, bud.
I guess. All right, well, I think we're ready to go. We got our fresh spring builds. They look fantastic, if I may say so myself. I think I'm going to maintain my bronze border and avatar border. Yeah, we don't.
Maybe you'll throw some people off.
No, I won't. It's true to form. I'm not lying.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Dude, if I had a bronze tournament winner banner, I would put that on there. Or a title, rather. Speaking of which, did we get that kickoff title? Was that given out to us?
I thought it was in Rocket Pass, the kickoff merchant.
I definitely don't have it.
Oh, maybe it was one of the free items, and we didn't get it. There was a free title. I thought it was something with like a girl.
Oh, the Hikutse Mi.
Yeah, like a fucking loafy girl type of thing. Loafy.
Tortoise's bronze tournament winner titles are so rare. I think we could pull that off. They need a title called Dumpster Fire.
Or Twat Waffle.
I don't know, Tortoise. I really like my bronze stuff, though. I mean... Do we even have, like, a spring-esque border? feel like we need something grassy. Do we have grass?
Touch grass.
Oh, we have hedge wretch. Smiling Spring? Yeah, I ain't seen no Smiling Spring. Are you talking about the Ice Drake? One of our favorites, actually. There's the Ice Drake and the Fire Drake. Yeah, this came from season 9, or was it season 10? No, it's season 9. The Feisen Ire, yeah, the Ice and Fire theme. One of our all-time favorites, actually. There's the Ice, and then I'll show you the Fire one too. Yep, there's the Fire Drake. Well, you can't trade banners anyways, Tortoise, I don't think. Can you? What one we could trade? I guess I'll do Hedge Wretch, because it's grassy. Oh, look at that greenery for boy. That looks hilarious. It all blends. Doing it. All right, are you ready to go?
Si, senor.
True to the title, we still have Rocket Labs. Let's do it.
That's exciting, actually.
Ooh, we were talking about this yesterday. This is your map.
Haha, yes, this is the one I was talking about. Hate this map. We always do terrible on it.
Man, this takes me back.
It does, to the beginning.
Coming through. Coming through.
Got our orchid builds first.
There's a lot of cool things you can do with that center, though. I remember if you get the ball to, like, hug those pillars, it'll roll right into the goal. And I do love our grass boosts. Very creative on their part. Whoa, boy. Oh.
Oh boy, we hit each other. That sucks.
Well, we psyched each other out. I veered off because I didn't want to get in your way.
I did the same thing. And I had just started boosting too, so I just went flying. I'll tell you, that going supersonic really fucks me sometimes.
I can tell. Woo. Oh, hell of a save. Our teammate railed the fuck out of me. Oh, God. I'm at net. I missed. Hell of a map to warm up on.
Centered.
I got this.
Oh my god, dude. Our teammate just 50'd me and sent that ball to our end.
Oh, it was just enough. I got blown up, so I couldn't see where it was going.
He almost saved that.
That's the guy that blew me up.
Spiraled into net.
Oh, God, I can't get that. No more boost.
I really don't like our teammate very much.
Ooh, nice stop right there.
Crazy save.
Yeah, our teammates... Oh, I'm so sick of getting 50'd.
He's constantly going at our net, and it's...
Wow.
Oh my god. And now he's not in net.
Dude, what a fucking 1 in a million shot that bullshit is.
Yeah, I mean, I got a good hit on it.
I got it.
Yep, teammate was right up your ass, so... Boy, that
Rotate
guy
it back.
gets a bunch of fucking power off his fucking Fennec. It's obnoxious. That yellow Fennec is pissing me the fuck off.
Yep. Rotated back. Can't follow it
Shot
up.
Centered up.
I
got
can't follow it
this.
up.
Okay. I think our teammate cleared that.
He did.
It's in. Nice. He's right behind you.
Took that all the way.
I was hoping I'd be in camera view. Couldn't catch up to you though.
Nah, you can't photobomb like you used to. That was always the highlight of the goals when you could photobomb. That's dangerously close. Nobody's playing it.
Yeah, I got it. Ah!
Ooh, that's got potential. I'm on the right-hand side. All right, I guess I'll go back. Ooh. Okay, that was good. I'm coming up center. Oh, come on, no!
Yep, teammate's hitting it. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He thinks he's a lot better than he is.
That's... Oh my god, I can't believe that went in. Get a really good shot on that.
Yeah, he got lucky at the end, but the first shot was nice.
Okay, I'm behind you.
My
I'll
God,
chase.
I can't stand our teammate.
Oh, we've got to get used to the fact that our Oh, I got a playmaker. Our Rocket Labs teammates will always be irritating. This is the best game of Pillars we've had in 10 years.
Ages.
Oh, too far out.
Yeah, there you go. Teammate fucking around, not in net, like he should have been.
Yeah, where did he go?
Get boost.
Oh,
Left to go get boost, then came down from the ceiling, flopping around like a fucking retard. When all he had to do was e-brake turn and get in net. But he's just continually trying to do fancy shit he doesn't need to do. Just like his incessant need to break rotation.
Come on, guys. Doesn't matter if you get one more goal.
Land. Right.
Touch grass. Well, that was actually pretty fun. You know, the funny thing is, like, in 2017, I think is when this came out, I vividly remember us speculating, like, man, this would be cool if it was, like, under an interstate highway, and those were the pillars
Dude,
holding
did you
up
guys
the highway.
have the same amount of points? I think you both had 519. That's crazy.
I didn't look.
Yeah, I think I saw it just as I was leaving the map.
I mean, it's on stream. You can always rewind the stream. Such a white girl thing to say. What? Touch grass?
Yeah, we had to look up what that meant.
Yeah, we had no idea what it meant, and because it was really irritating. A lot of people were saying it. I'm like, I don't get it. Dude, it's so weird seeing the icon for Rocket Labs in here. It's like, such a white girl thing to say. Tortoise says, did you guys have the same amount of points? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. You don't see that very often. Especially considering, like, he had a bunch of goals, you had a bunch of assists. It's not like you both had 3 goals each or something. Or maybe you did. No, because
No, I was more
So you had
playmaker.
2.
Like our temporary store manager, Allie. Like, oh my god.
Ugh. Okay, Basin.
Oh boy.
Like this map. I really like most of the maps for Rocket Pass. That's why I hate not having it.
I love Basin. This is like a really cool one.
This is like top tier.
Because it's like a big, it just reminds me like a stadium from the future.
Okay, that wasn't a save. Not sure how.
Oh
that's
boy.
the case.
Oh boy. Yeah, we need more time with this map to really learn it. Oh, you know! Whoa! Oh boy, that was accidental. I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat. And like I said, when you're up on the wall, because it's sloped, it's like a NASCAR track. Like Talladega. No, I missed. Which is actually a good thing, because I got that.
Yeah, dude, you can pick up so much speed.
Coming in hot. No!
Oh, that went so high I couldn't play it.
I'm hanging at mid.
No, come on! No! I got bumped. I didn't have enough juice to get going forward again because I was on the steepest part of the fucking, like, sloped ceiling.
Ooh, good thing you were posted up.
Yeah, I got my goalie gloves on today. I don't feel super warmed up yet, though, to be uber aggressive. Unpredictable bullshit, man.
Oh, I was all posted up. That's an epic save right there.
Get that fucking thing out of our corner!
Oh, oh, dude, that King Griff fuck is really pissing me off. He's 50'd all my really good shots. And back in our end, we need to break this stalemate. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
How the fuck did that even happen?
I don't know. They shoved it right up my ass.
Oh, well,
Two of them.
Yeah.
But it was also a Fennec, so like you're not gonna win that 50 no matter what you do.
Nope.
Maybe with an Octane. But I get 50 more by Fennecs than I do Octanes. Oh, I had that. Oh, fucking superhuman faggots. Jesus Christ.
God, the bounces are just so strange. Hard to predict.
They are.
Octane and Fennec are no longer the best cards to use? Do tell, Tortoise. I want to hear this. Yeah, fuck these pieces of shit.
Well, we're not going to win. We haven't even mustered a shot. One shot.
The two current best ones are the F1 car and the Lightning McQueen. Well.
That guy's got the carriage wheels, Jerry, on the Jeep. Good God. I didn't notice that. He was in last place on their team for good reason.
Dude, if
Yeah,
that...
dude, he's a 2015. He's an established 2015. Fucking grand champ fuck.
If it wasn't for that Griff piece of shit, we would have been okay.
Hope he fucking dies, man. Really hope his fucking house burns down. I'm done with these motherfuckers. I'm not sorry either.
We're at the age we don't have to be. We put up with enough.
Jesus, man, it's just Rocket Labs. Why does it gotta be that sweaty?
Oh, that's the thing. Like, the people that remember what Rocket Labs is are people like us.
Yeah, I do think there's some truth to that.
The Tortoise says they have their own hitboxes. The F1 car has a long hitbox that stretches out to the front. The McQueen is the same, but to the back, meaning you can get to the ball slightly faster. The thing is, I never see anybody use those. Even if we're playing with Johnny in Champ and Grand Champ,
often.
I never see that. I mean, if that's the case, that's literally a pay-to-win thing.
Well, that would fit with the nature of Fortnite, so...
It's funny how they use a measure of time as a title for a game. I bet you half those motherfuckers don't even know what a Fortnite is. Fortnite's a measure of time and not a game? Duh.
Well, thanks to Game of Thrones, I know.
This is the work of Sir Gregory Clegane. We'll seize all his lands. That is a drastic action. Ned Stark was like the Donald Trump of Game of Thrones. He just got shit done. Didn't care.
Tortoise, do you guys have a Donald Trump? Is he orange?
I don't think
How
the
about
UK.
Brian Tyler Cohan.
I think the UK has the very opposite of a Donald Trump. You've not watched Game of Thrones and don't plan to. I'm surprised.
Just watch the first season, really. Or first 2 seasons. They're the best.
It's not a bad thing, Tortoise. I mean, you just have to know where to go to get your news. Fun fact, it's not any national broadcasting, or especially not the BBC. But it is prudent to understand who's going to be running your country, and you need to vote as such. Because that's literally your life. And dude, when my assistant was complaining about Joe Biden all the time, I mean, we complained about Joe Biden daily, but I kept on telling him, like, dude, my conscience is clear. I did the right thing in 2020. You did not vote at all, so you don't have a right to complain.
I'm not sure how much voting actually matters. I feel like if it mattered, they wouldn't let us do it. But, in the chance that it does, I do.
I'm eating pretzel sticks. It's the seasoning and saltiness. I like the salt. Oh my god, we used to have back home at John's house, we used to have a huge salt lick out back, and I always wanted to lick it.
I love salt.
Anybody want a soda or something? I mean, I had all these sweets, and I just need something salty, and I just want to let you know, system's gonna, so I did fix it, and the system's gonna be compiled, so it's just turn on. It's just a sort of thing. That's from Jurassic Park.
Jeffrey Goldblum?
That was before Dennis Nedry activated his White Rabbit object. That shut down the system and ruined Jurassic Park so he could get rich by stealing shit. Galleon without the masts. This is the one you like. Wow, dude, it looks so different without those big masts. Looks huge. Still rocking our grassy side. Dude, that guy went flying. Oh, I'll line that right up for you.
Yeah, I couldn't follow it up, though.
It's gonna center. I stopped the trajectory. It was heading right on. Oh, you motherfuckers. I almost had that coming off the top shelf, too. What do you think of Rocket Labs, Tortoise? Ooh. Yep, saw that little prick sitting there. It's coming around. A little too much. Ah, I had to rush the shit out of that. I got it. No! Oh my god, it still worked. Wow. It's got a really cool avatar border. I think that's from the Moose Pond season that we missed. I'm at mid. Coming in hot. George, you said this gives you trust and anxiety issues. Ooh. Oh, damn it. No! I just fucked our teammate up. I'm up above, up above.
Oh, that centered right up.
Thank you. I'll see myself out. Well, Tortoise, that is half the fun. Like, you just... Nobody knows how the balls are going to bounce. So it kind of... keeps everybody on an even playing field. For the most part. I'll take that. Oh, so close. Hanging back in our end.
Fuckers are always sitting in net, man.
Oh, I 50'd this fucking Carolina douchebag. Specifically, it doesn't specify if it's north or south. He's gonna get a banger, yep. I'm at net, I'm at net. Going up for it. Shit, that's not good. Okay, teammates got that. Oh, nice little 50 there. Oh, that was nice! I got an assist for that. Man, I can't believe you cleaned that up.
Barely. Had that guy not missed, I wouldn't have. That's been happening to me both games so far. Usually they don't miss.
Back at net. You missed that by a mile. Doing what's it doing? Okay. Ooh, nice shot. Well, Tortoise, I hope we gave you some nighttime entertainment. We clobbered their ass.
Yeah.
We did really well in that.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, Galleon without the mast is a lot more fun. You actually have room to aerial. Oh, our challenge is just reset.
I saw that.
Or wait, see, no, wait. That's season challenges. But now it just.
Yeah, it is.
But no, that's true. Yeah, our season challenges did reset. Today is the 4th, so. Well, good to see you, Tortoise. Thank you for popping in.
Yeah.
Always a good time to have you here. Some good old PXIG legends. Good old PXIG. I miss those days. So we get the NSX at tier 40.
Ah, so they didn't make us wait all the way.
I feel like it's going to be like the Primo.
Hard to say. I don't love the flat type cars, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done an NSX standalone car. If they can do the Skyline, they can do the NSX. Man, them old Acura NSXs are pretty wild.
Incredible. And it makes me think of Pulp Fiction.
It's a chopper. It's a chopper. No, get on. It's a chopper. Man, that's a classic. My favorite is when he accidentally blows the guy's brains out in the back seat.
Yeah, when he shoots Marvin in the face. Shit,
Yeah.
I actually accidentally shot Marvin in the face. He's just like turned around talking to him.
Yeah, like the gun is laying on the seat. All right, we got our flower builds. The spring trimmer's engine sound is hilarious. I do love how when you drive, the dandelion seeds fly off.
Me too. It's an awesome antenna.
Have a good night, Tortoise. Damn it.
That guy's gonna be a problem. The Marfer 10.
Okay, I'm at nets. God, it's so hard to read these balls on this map. Yes!
I had that too.
Oh, you had a dead-on shot, too. I was hoping somebody would clean that up.
I was reading it for like 10 minutes.
Ooh, Tortoise just happened to hit level 184. Number 3, you're in 3rd place. Coming in hot. These cars are very flamboyant. Like, these boosts and trails and everything just leave a long line of stuff. Okay, he missed. He missed. You know what I envision? Like, if they skinned this map, you see where the boost is on the wall? Mm-hmm. It looks like this could be like the spectator windows right here. That'd be awesome if this was the spectator area.
I can see that. Not that they'll ever do it.
Oh, hell no. We should be thanking the stars we have even this. Damn it.
Kept it down there.
Fuck, I tried to aim it. That's dead on balls. Okay, nice stop.
Centered.
That should come around on its own. Yep.
No! Oh my god, why did our teammate hit that?
I couldn't see what he was doing.
I don't know.
Their goalie just drove away. Oh, that was you down there.
Yeah, I was just... Once our teammate cleared the ball, I just stopped. I was hoping they'd score.
Okay. It's so weird being able to get a goal because the goal's on a slant like that. Walking on the Alright, that was a nice little intermission. I really hope that the metrics show that Rocket Labs deserves to stay.
They won't. It's cute that you are hoping that, though.
I know. Well, after
Love
everything
that positive mindset.
everything I just told you, can you blame me? Walking through the past 10 years of dumb fuckery. Someone on their team has the truck. Oh.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, oh god, I was flying around. I hit the corner of our,
Well, had our teammate let me save that ball, it would have been cleared, and that would have never happened, but he cut in front of me.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of luck on double goal lately.
Little flopping faggot!
Dude, it's that Isaac fuck that's pissing me off.
That's who's pissing me off, too. He's the one that flopped around and hit the ball.
I saw that he did like this, like, I don't even know what it was. A bunny
Yeah,
hop
some
and then
autistic,
rolled.
screeching faggot move. After he missed horribly.
Yeah, we stand against the Parental Bill of Rights.
Yeah, you can't stay here, bud. No room. Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's not how it went.
Come on, Rocket League, you can do it.
Ooh, Cosmic. Ooh.
Oh, he hit me. God
Dude,
damn it.
Your flower trail is hilarious.
It's cleared by teammate.
Oh, you fucking spudster. Little Canuck.
Oh my fucking god, who hit that? Okay, I guess his teammate wasn't defending.
Yeah, what was he... I didn't get a good look at what he was doing. Oh.
I have no idea.
Facing
I
the
don't know
opposite
why
direction?
He was turned that way. He had 15 minutes to prepare for that.
Oh. Ooh, good hit.
Carded flip.
Got that just in the nick of time. No! Ah, God, that's so hard to hit on that hump.
Coming around.
Oh, that was nice! Dude, I launched right off that thing into the ball. We'll watch this.
Boy, that was fucking picture perfect, dude. I dropped that fucker right down in there.
I
Can't
didn't
believe that worked out.
I didn't jump or anything. I literally just drove up the hump and just went straight. Ooh, we barely got a piece of that. Okay, I'm gonna hang at mid.
Oh my fucking
Damn
god.
it. I would have had that if it was a little more centered. Dude, this little footbait fuck is really pissing me off. I just blew his ass up.
Jesus Christ, dude. These fucking clears are getting outrageous. Yeah, fuck you. I'm centered right. Wow.
Oh, okay. Dude, I hate Spudster with a fiery passion. He's the one with the
me too.
fucking gay-ass Canadian flag. We would be in the lead if our teammate didn't fuck up that first one. Coming in hot. You got it. It's really fun launching off the hump into the air to get the balls.
Yes, it is.
Coming in for it. I'm at net. Teammate did nothing with it. Okay, nice hit, nice hit. No!
Goal.
Ooh, that was nice. God damn it. Yep, nobody was back. Gay ass bullshit.
I was trying.
Well, let me start talking shit. Fuck. What?
Oh my god. Oh.
There's Spudster. That's really all the Canadians can do is potatoes.
Oh, I fucking jumped too high.
Yep,
That
that's
fucking lit.
hard to do. Yep. Baggy ass Spudster.
What a gay name, too, dude. Yeah, that's a fucking clear right there. Almost went in.
It did.
Hell yes. Boy, we dragged our teammate to the victory there.
He's the only reason we had to struggle through overtime anyways.
Yeah, of course he's in a dance, too. Get me off that fucking screen. Get me off the fucking screen!
They want a rematch. We played pretty well in that. That first goal that you passed around, dude, and I just used my momentum off that lip right into the center of it. That was beautiful. No boost, no jumping, nothing. Just whew, launched off the ramp. It's shit like that that makes these odd maps so fun.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Uck yuck. Wuff 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 gasp. Blah, blah, blah tariffs. Let's run this news 24/7 on how your life's gonna suck after tariffs. We've curated a list of everything that's gonna be unaffordable because of tariffs. You're all gonna die and go bankrupt because of tariffs. Blah, blah, blah tariffs.
Well, everything was so affordable prior to them, so...
Exactly, so now they're going to be even more unaffordable. I miss Biden. Oh, Biden, what's on the agenda for today? I'm just going to sit here and thumb my asshole all day while the whole country burns. Great strategy, Mr. President. Let's do the State of the Union. My fellow... excuse me. Beautiful speech, Mr. President. Rematch. Why so Spud Surgeon's tool on us again?
Right. That first time was so much fun. I could go for a second time. If it wasn't for him, we would have fucking pasted them.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, he's a Canuck. That's all they do is potatoes. Which all of a sudden are now going to be unaffordable because of tariffs. Our bagged potatoes that we get from Canada are going to be unaffordable. Oh no. God, there's so many fucking Democrats that shop in our store.
Yeah, you're in the Northeast, man. You're in enemy territory.
Dude, it is so bad that you can tell they're Vermonters. Vermont has a very distinct shittiness to them. Like, I can look at a person and go, yep, Vermont. Man, I don't know if I need a micro. What do you think?
I just took one. Went with a little white.
Yeah, I'm not really... I feel pretty energized still, so I don't want to push it. But I will grab a seltzer because I've been really drinking water hardcore. Because I did find my Dole... When Dole, like, swapped out our salads, we had a contract with them. They gave us some swag, and I took the water bottle. It's a 24-ounce. And it's got, like, the screw-on seal top. It's metal. So I literally just go to the sink, fill up a bunch of water, and just gobble up just tons of those all day. They say that you should have half your weight in ounces of water per day. So if I'm 140-ish pounds, that means I need 70 ounces a day.
I try to drink a gallon a day. At work, I do that easily.
Dude, a gallon's a lot. That's 128 ounces. I mean, that's double what I need. Although you do weigh more than I do, so it might work for you. You're what, 180?
Oh, God, no. I'm 215.
215, so Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much right there. You need 100 plus ounces. So that makes sense. Do you have like an actual just gallon jug you suck on?
No. I have a water bottle, a 40-ounce one that I keep filled.
I just use tap water because it's cheap. Although it's probably poisoned.
Probably.
Oh, dude, if I spent money on water every day, Jesus. Speaking of which, I'm grabbing a seltzer. Seltzer is how I get my water at home. It's more fun that way. But I will say, being hydrated makes a big difference.
Yes, it does.
And your gauge is how clear your pee is. If your pee is clear, you're sufficiently hydrated. I remember as a teenager when all I drank was Mountain Dew.
Fucking dark green fucking piss.
Oh, dude. Mountain Dew is so bad for you. My God. Dude, I gag at the thought of soda. It's really weird. Like, I see people drinking soda and it's just like, ugh. Might as well just drink battery acid. You're not doing your body any favors. Matter of fact, Bruce, my pothead full-timer, all he drinks is Pepsi. Tons of Pepsi every day. Dude, he's like in his early 60s. No, he's in his late 50s, and he looks like he's 70.
Yep. Yeah, when you're hydrated, I mean, your skin's way better.
Yeah, couple that with Blueberries Daily.
Damn it.
24 years here, Jerry? How old are you? I thought you were 28. Oh, I am not. But thanks.
Almost had that.
Teammates up on the shelf. Oh, those two little fuckers are in a team together, so that doesn't bode well for us. Now, we ain't winning this one.
Nope, I'm gonna forfeit.
X out of that. Billy likes to drink soda. Miss Lippy's car? It's green. That's from Billy Madison, 1995.
Back when movies were good.
Holy shit, a goal on double goal. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Glad you cleaned that up because that was bullshit.
Happy to do it.
Oh, wow. That was a good shot. Oh, man. I gotta start talking shit. I don't even have to type it, dude. It's in my predictions. I type it so often. You just have to hit C and it goes to Coach Ice immediately. Is he going turn it up, ah? Turn it up, ah?
It's hard to understand the ebonics.
Oh, okay. It's a beautiful pass off the wall.
Four goals in 39 seconds.
I guess I'll just spectate at this point. Man, listening to turn it up makes me levitate.
Good God. Can we just fucking forfeit already? Just 10 more seconds.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna play. I'm gonna sit at our net or something. Which is really cool. I love sitting in the double goal net.
Nope, they're not gonna forfeit. Hey.
Hey there. Okay. Okay. It's okay, our black teammate will take care of it. Dude, these guys are bad. I like how I have 192 points that have done nothing. I mean, I did get an accidental goal, but... Dude, towards the end, he gets, like, more angry. Kind of makes me...
teammates still going full try hard.
Kind of makes me sound like, Sir Gags a lot. Actually, that'd be a better track.
Ooh, almost had that.
I'm
a goal too.
Literally... I'm literally just not doing anything. I'm sitting in the goal watching him miss. Hey, we got a Brazil.
We do. Won't last long, I'm sure.
Ooh, nice launch. That Voda guy's getting really pissed off. Boy, they really came alive in the fourth quarter there.
Yeah, they did. I was driving around looking at the scenery.
The digital sound bars undulating. Dude, every time you hit your boost, all you hear is
Oh, our teammate basically scored that. I was wondering how the ball got passed down there.
I was on the
It's
wall
like, man,
doing...
it really picked up speed off that wall.
I was at our net doing nothing.
I mean, his faggot octane. Oh, I was gonna let him have that too.
ball touch the ground down there?
We had the same amount of points.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, get me off. Get me off. Oh. Fuck anybody that makes us listen to that shit.
Yeah, he really goes hard with the turn it up at the end. Like, you can hear it a little bit in the beginning, but towards the end, it's really turn it up, turn it up,
Dude,
bonic fuck.
And I remember that was when the game would lean heavily into, like, Black History Month, Gay Month, Women Month. Like, they leaned hard into that after Biden got elected because they thought that's what everybody wanted because it was a fake election. Everybody at record numbers voted for DEI woke shit, so let's just pour it into the game because that's what people want. Oh, wait, look at all this pushback. You mean that's not what people want? Well, according to the election, that is what people wanted, so why is it not what people wanted when it is what people wanted? Oh, well, maybe if we critically thought about this for a second, we'd realize that the election was bullshit. Fucking retards.
I don't think that ever crosses their mind.
Well, they don't do that woke shit in this game anymore, I'll tell you that. But for that, it was like 2022, I think, for Black History Month. The game, Josh, the game booted on that song. We booted the game. Everybody booted the game. Everybody. Every single person that owned the game booted the game to that song.
Back to you.
You actually weigh over 200 pounds?
Oh, dude, I've always been over 200 pounds.
Dude, you're pretty...
I've been sub 200 pounds in a long time, dude.
That's pretty meaty, man. Compared to me...
boy.
Compared to me, like... I'm like a feather.
I think when I first moved down here and I was doing all the overnights, I was like 195, but that's as light as I've been since I was a kid. And I wasn't eating much. I was trying to get used to overnights. Wasn't really working out at all. I was running a lot.
Yeah, usually when I walk outside, I have like little anchors tied to my feet so I don't blow away.
You'd have to.
Man, if you ever hooked like a tiny parachute to me, like I'd be gone. Gone.
Yeah, Ty's as thin as you are now, maybe even thinner.
Thinner than 140?
Yeah, he's tiny.
I do remember him being very thin.
He'd put on a lot of weight in, like, we were similar size for a little while after he got sober. And then he, like, over the last 2 years, he's a lot of weight.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's much more health conscious about what he's putting in his body now and stuff.
That's what happens, man, especially when, you know, you're post-substance abuse like that. I mean, I was the same way when I stopped drinking. You know, you start to see how much better you feel not doing it, and you just want to keep going with that. And I think age has a lot to do with it, too. Just a little bit more wise. The older you get, the more you want to take care of yourself. You can get away with beating up your body in your 20s.
Yep. Yeah, sure can.
And beat up my body I did, let me tell you.
Now that we're 40, not so much.
No. I would like to do a comparison, though, like take a picture of us, and I want to see how we compare to our peers at 40 years old and see, like, if there's any differences. I'll bet you we look the best out of everybody.
Speaking of peers, Chad Nichols. Okay, my mom sent me another article yesterday. So he got picked up on that murder charge. He must have bonded out because now he's just been arrested for drug possession. And I don't know who I was speaking to or if it was comments on Facebook that I got onto from some locals. But the hypothesis with that murder was methamphetamine. Either manufacturing or dealing. So I find it interesting that he's now been picked up on drug possession.
A lot of our peers have. Chad Nichols. It's funny because when I was flipping through my yearbook yesterday, I saw his picture. He had a very dick face.
Crazy that you could just bond right out on a murder charge.
Well, in New York, I'm sure it's a slap on the wrist to murder somebody. Yeah, Chad Nichols, man, he just has a real dickhead face.
Oh, he was an asshole. He was a bully.
I usually steered clear of him, but in all of the dealings I've ever had with him, he was just a dickweed.
And all those guys, him and Todd Brown used to try to bully me on the school bus till one day I stood up, turned around, and punched one of them right in the head. I think I punched Todd in the head. It might have been Chris, though. Chad's brother.
Well, you'd
so
have
we
to...
used to all sit together, and that moment forward, they stopped fucking with me.
You'd need to kneel down to hit Todd Brown.
Well, they were sitting behind me, pushing their knees into my seat.
Oh, yeah. Classic.
And talking all kinds of shit. Till one day I stood up, turned around, I didn't even say anything, and I just fucking punched one of them right in the fucking head as hard as I could.
Well, dude, like, how would somebody bully you?
Oh, dude, we were probably, like, middle school.
Ugh.
Like, it wasn't quite high school yet.
Middle school's rough. Worst time ever.
Then the only other time someone tried to bully me was in the locker room, because as a sophomore, I was on the varsity team, and oh my god, what was his name? Dupree.
Oh, I know
Todd Dupree.
There's Todd and Chris, right? Chris Dupree?
Yeah, it wasn't Chris. He was always a very nice kid. I think it was Todd. He was the quarterback when I was a sophomore. And I don't remember what he had said in the locker room, but it was over the course of a few weeks. And, like, you know, it's a weird atmosphere in a locker room. It's even weirder when you're an underclassman and you're playing up on varsity. Like, you don't know those guys very well. You know your classmates. You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
You don't know those guys. And so I think he had, like, pushed me, or, like, I had a 1995 Saranac Lake Redskins shirt, because I think that's the year they went to the Syracuse Dome. And my dad had bought me, Ty, and him shirts that year from the Fifth Quarter Club. And it was my lucky undershirt. I always put it under my shoulder pads. And it had, like, the sleeves cut off. And I think he grabbed me and, like, stretched it out. And I fucking grabbed him by the chest, like, with his shirt. And I fucking picked him up against the lockers. And his feet were dangling off the ground. And, like, a bunch of people rushed over because he's the starting quarterback. I said, if you ever put your fucking hands on me again, I'll kill you. And he never fucked with me again.
I love it. Oh, God, I wish I was there.
Like, there was no bullying in college. There was some quasi-hazing that went on. But there was no, like, bullying, you know?
You know,
everybody kind of respected you in college, but in high school, man, it was weird. And I'm sure it was weird when I was in 8th grade playing JV, because I'd have to walk from the middle school over to the high school. But Mr. Hayden had run such a tight ship with the football team that nobody would have dreamed to do something like that. I mean, he ran that shit like the military. But varsity was a whole different fucking ball game. And, like, man, you ain't gonna fuck with me. I used to take a lot of shit when I was growing up. You know, I'd get called fat or whatever. Didn't know my own strength. But once I started to discover my own strength,
Yeah.
it's like, no, I'm not gonna take this shit.
Yeah, you know, middle school was by far the worst. High school, 9th and 10th grade were a little rough, but 11th and 12th grade for me were super easy, and that's kind of like when everyone really started to balance out. And like bullying didn't become a thing. I remember my last 2 years of high school, and that's also when I was in auto tech. I was in auto tech for those 2 years as well, so that made a big difference. The last 2 years of high school were as enjoyable as it could be, but 9th and 10th I hated, especially 9th grade. That was horrible.
Well, yeah, because you're measuring up to everyone at that point.
Yep.
And, like, you've got the upperclassmen that are dickheads. Like, you're trying to figure out your status and where you stand.
Yep.
You know, by the time you get to be a junior or senior, it's, like, pretty defined, like, who's with who. And, like, I don't feel like our high school was particularly bad with much. There wasn't a ton of bullying. Like, there was a few kids that caught a lot of the shit.
No, I guess all in all, it was very docile. It was a good place to go to high school. I'm not even. I bet you it's nothing like it was back in the day. I can't imagine what it's like now. But it was a good high school. 9th grade. One thing that did help me was I was in video club, so I did a lot of filming. So I got to know a lot of like people on that end of things, and it kind of helped me with my status. Because look, to be completely honest with you, I was very nerdy looking in those earlier years. And those are the type of people that you prey on, but I also knew how to handle myself verbally, intellectually, so that kind of kept me out of, you know, being the target of a lot of people. Plus, I had a really good group of friends. So because I was with a really good group of friends, nobody really fucked with me either.
So I remember, yeah, I never really got fucked with after the school bus incident. And then I remember going to the getaway one night.
The getaway.
And I was in a weird place because I was a jock, but I also had like blue hair and I liked punk rock.
Oh, you mean back when it really was punk rock?
I would go to the concerts and stuff, and I had friends from different groups, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I think, like, our class was really good. Like, especially by the time we got to, like, sophomore or juniors, like, everybody kind of got along with everybody, I feel like. But, you know, we didn't have a very big school either.
No, there wasn't a lot of diversity as well. It was, like, 99% white.
I remember one time at the getaway, I used to feel very protective over Kevin and Ty. Because Kevin I was older than, and Ty I was bigger than, right? And he's family.
Yep.
So I remember Kyle Simpson running his fucking mouth.
Oh, Simpson.
Upstairs at the getaway. And I cannot for the life of me remember what he said to Ty, but I think I stepped between them and I asked him what the fuck he was going to do. And he got up in my face and Sternberg's band was getting ready to come on stage. That was a big motherfucker, Eric Sternberg. So, like, dude, that kid would have been the best football player or wrestler in the world. He was jacked, never played sports. I don't think he ever lifted weights, but was like at least as strong as me, if not stronger. It always blew my mind. Mark Trudeau was the same way.
Munger.
So Kyle Simpson gets in my face, and we're standing at the like the windows of the getaway where the stage is in front of us. And we're back towards the couches. And he's like standing nose to nose with me. And I bring my hands up and I push him in the chest. and he flies back into the fucking band equipment and falls down. He literally went like 30 feet, dude. He gets up, gets a running start, and punches me in the face, and I just started laughing at him. And then everybody fucking jumped in. That's like the only other like fight that I remember getting into, and it wasn't that much of a fight. But it was fucking hilarious. Like, I didn't even have a black eye.
That's hilarious.
Like, dude, what was that?
Little dainty sweat noodle slap.
I can't remember what he said to Ty, but I was like, dude, what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't nobody trying to fight.
Yeah, dude, the getaway, stupid. I've only went there a couple of times.
Piece of trash.
I felt so out of my element. But, you know, another reason nobody really messed with me is because of my cousin Joe Kunith. Dude, Joe Kunith, kind of like you with Ty, like...
Oh, yeah, Joe Kunith was nuts, man.
Like, if
he was a scrapper, he'd fight.
Oh, yeah. Like, the moment he got a sniff of anyone giving me shit, he would pound their face in. It was awesome. What'd you say, Jerry? Was someone giving you trouble?
Yeah, I was always, because me and Aaron were friends, I always got along with Joe. I didn't know him particularly well, because he was also above me, but yeah, I never had any issues with him.
You know, he was a lot of riffraff. His upbringing wasn't as great, but I give Joe a lot of credit because he is so... He's all about family. Like, he was very
loyal.
Yes, very, very loyal. He loved my father. I should say he loves my father. My father treated him better than more of a father than his dad. So he hung out with me a lot outside of school. And he was a good guy from that respect. I mean, he's gotten into trouble a lot, but he had it where it counted. Very loyal. Always did the right thing with me. I mean, I
they
never...
did not, like, just like Aaron, they did not have an easy upbringing.
No.
And, I mean, they were both good people. Like...
Yeah. And Joseph, he's doing well now. He's got, like, 2 or 3 kids. And he's jacked.
Yeah, there's so many people. Yeah, he was always that, like, hick-jacked, man. Like, I don't get it.
You should see him.
I had to work so hard to, like, achieve any moderate results I could get from lifting or, like, you know, training. And then these other fuckers, just like Sternberg, man. It's like, dude, I don't understand how your biceps are that big and you're that big and you don't do anything. I remember being in the weight room after school one day and we were lifting or something, and I was the strongest on the team by a considerable margin. And like, I think I set back when I was a senior, I set the bench press record at 365. And it's when I had torn my ACL and all I could do was upper body workout. But I remember one time when I was an underclassman, because Sternberg was in front of me, I went down to the gym one day, and maybe he did work out because he was down in the gym, and I think they were just fucking around in the weight room. And he had 315, which is 3 45-pound weights on each side.
Man.
And that was like, when I was like in peak football, like, that was like the benchmark you wanted to get to, were those 3 45-pound plates on each side. And dude, he was just repping it out like it was a warm-up weight.
Dude, that's two and a half of me stacked on top.
God.
That's crazy.
Like, had he ever applied himself to, like, football, man, he or wrestling, like, I always wished we had wrestling in high school, but I don't know. It's just funny seeing those types of people, because it's like, man, I had to work so goddamn hard and I could never, like, make gains.
It's the way it is. You remember Andrew Brink?
Shitty genetics. Yep.
Dude, Andrew Brink tried to start shit with me one day. Joe almost killed him. Dude, he was annoying. I hated Andrew
Brink. He would always try to start shit with people.
He's got, like, and he had the messed up teeth.
Matter of fact, I think him and Kyle Simpson were together that night.
I totally believe that.
So I think they were in the same little clique. Or maybe it was Andrew Brink that tried starting shit with Kevin downstairs at a different point in time at the getaway. Like on the stairwell. and I shoot him away like a little fucking cockroach. I'm like, you fuck with him, you fuck with me, bud, so keep it moving.
Andrew Brink, what a joke. He and Clyde Parker go hand in hand.
Yeah, Clyde Parker's the only other one that I've ever had an exchange of words with, and that's because me and Justin drove by honking our horn laughing at him when he was pulled over in front of the golf course.
Oh, dude. When he
that
would,
shit
like...
was so funny, dude, because we had just been racing down that fucking side road before Tail of the Pup.
Oh, Mackenzie Pond?
Mackenzie Pond Road.
Yep.
And he had that fucking truck of his. And he ended up being in front of us, obviously, and he sure as shit, he got pulled over, and we were fucking honking our horn, sticking our heads out the window. That shit was so funny. He tried fighting Justin like the next day or something, and I was always really protective of Justin because he was just soft.
Just a real stain of humankind. Dude, and he was... So, it sucked because our auto tech class was next to the GED class. And Mr. Rock would always just say, like, don't distract the GED kids. They don't need more distraction.
They got enough distractions.
But in the summertime, we'd have all three of the car bay doors open, so that little weasel would just, like, wander over to auto tech class when we're in the middle of doing work. Like, I'm sitting there taking the wheels off of a customer car, trying to repair a customer's car, and he's just sitting there flapping his gums, critiquing everything I'm doing.
Of course he would.
He's just flapping his... critiquing. What? Using the right size socket? Yep, you're not using the right size socket. Yep, you're not lifting that properly. Oh, dude. Clyde Parker. Dude, just piss off your GED class, please. Worthless.
Very.
And he looked like a pig. Like an actual pig. Like a physical pig. Not fat, but he actually looked like a pig.
No, in his face, he looked like a pig.
I mean, that is kind of insulting to pigs. I think pigs look better. I think it was the nose. He had the nose.
Yeah, it was his facial structure and his nose, for sure. Very, very pig man. Yeah, Trudeau was a strong motherfucker, man.
He was big.
Never very good at football. Never really worked out very much, but he had that fucking hick strength.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, God, man.
Yeah, who was his shop partner? Because it was... My shop partner, it was me and Jeremy Zagrotsky. He was my shop partner, and Bugsy was with...
His hands were huge.
I think Bugsy was with Luke Bazell. Pretty sure it was Bugsy and Luke that worked together. They were partners. Bugsy wasn't too smart, just so you know. I remember it's just we were working on the 91 Chevy Blazer. I think our assignment was we had to take the starter out and like do a bench test on it and take the solenoids apart. And we're sitting there working, and he just comes in. Oh, hey guys. Hang on. And he was just dicking around with like the engine as we're working on it. Then he sprayed himself with Freon in the face. I'm gonna press this Schrader valve on the high line of the refrigeration system. Oh, what happens
if you do a whoops afterwards?
So I remember he pressed it. Freon went everywhere. Splashed Freon in my shop partner Jeremy's face. Jeremy got really mad and almost killed him. And I just decided to go back to work while they were duking it out. I just remember going, idiot! Idiot, that's Freon! Idiot! It's hilarious.
Yeah, he definitely was not a smart kid.
Yeah, he had that, he had a unique truck, though. It was I think it was a Toyota. God, was it a Toyota? It was a very...
Well, yeah, Daddy had all his money, dude.
Oh, man, it looked like a rally truck almost. It was pretty neat. It was either a Nissan or a Toyota.
Had a nice truck, too.
Bugsy would always
that's what
give
I
me shit,
remember.
though, because I had the Beretta, my two-door Beretta. Oh, yeah, Beretta. Yeah, junk.
Yeah, like, what's junk about it, man? I don't get it.
I mean, I'm 16 and I have this two-door coupe with a V6.
Me and Justin used to make so much fun of Jake Nashette
Ooh, nah,
because he
shit.
had that Miata. We used to fucking.
I remember that
Justin
car.
would do his voice. Justin would do his fucking voice, and it was so funny.
God, I remember... Dude, I can see it in my head.
And I love Miatas now. Like, it's just so stupid, like, this dumb shit you do. And I feel like we're relatively tame compared to what kids go through now, man.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
It's horrible, dude. It's horrible. Just like the whole GED thing. Like, why we would have made fun of that back then, I don't get, because... Honestly, that's probably the best route to fucking take. Let's go get your GED and get the fuck out of school.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Joe did. No, I got like 2 President's Awards in Autotech, and passing the state NOCT exam in Autotech gave me a lot of accolades on my diploma. So my diploma, Lucas Bazell and I were the only ones that had that special diploma. It had a gold seal on it. Like on the diploma itself. It was a pain in the ass to get that, let me tell you.
That little rocket fuck's gonna be Rocco Tacos and be annoying.
Yep. I can't get it. Jesse, welcome. Yes,
Okay, somehow that counted as a cleared ball for me.
Jesse, just listening to our
Oh, dude, look at this little fucking douchebag.
listening to our high school antics. Yeah, Rocket Labs is
Really?
finally in the rotation. Blew my mind yesterday, so we've been really sinking our teeth into it heavy. Loving it though. I really miss it.
We'll be forfeiting this game.
You're right. I'm not even gonna hit that. And as you can see, we got our springtime cars that we built today. Or I should say we modified from the original preset. We got our little Happy Daisy wheels. So Rocco Taco Boost Bandits. Oh, yeah, we can forfeit now. I love this map, though.
Teammate ain't going to. Jesus Christ, he missed.
And Jesse, they've actually added quite a few new maps since we last played it.
Okay.
Oh, there's no follow-up to that. Excuse me.
Oh! I didn't get over the top of it enough. I didn't expect it to come through unscathed either.
Oh, we met in the middle.
Oh my god, dude. Wow, he didn't save that?
Yeah, this is called Basin, Jesse. Really awesome map. It's these walls, man. Oh!
Dude, I was ready to send that around.
I was waiting, I was licking my chops.
Yeah, denied. Not a save somehow, though.
Right behind you. And surprise, surprise, Rocco Taco is a Fennec. Nice little lift.
Oh, I set that up perfect. He got blown up. Oh, my
Wow.
God. We're just playing against people that are better than us.
I can't believe our teammate didn't hit that off the wall. Like, I was waiting for him to hit it off the wall, and he did nothing with it. I could have went up and gotten it. Oh, because Jesse, we know we're not going to win against these assholes. It matters not. Our teammate's not going to forfeit, so... I mean, having the walls slanted like this, like, you get to the top, it makes the map feel so expansive. Ooh,
Yes!
that was nice. Makes the
Sweet
map feel
spot.
so expansive. So what I was speculating, Jesse, so if this was actually skinned, which they'll never do, I always thought that this line right here would be where the, like, stands would be, like, behind glass. It'd be part of the map. That's where the audience would be.
Wow.
Got no play on it. Now we do. Oh, I fucked you up.
Yep, badly. Man, our teammate's terrible.
What's really strange about this, Jesse, is the way you can score off of this wall, because the goal is slanted, so you can literally let that ball roll into their goal from the top. Fuck. Jesus Christ, are you serious? I'm not even gonna play in overtime. They can have this.
Oh, we can forfeit, actually, because our teammate quit out.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Yeah, fuck you guys so hard. Yep, so these are two new cars, Jesse, our spring builds. Let me know what you think. We spent a good amount of time getting these dialed in. Spring's a difficult one to do.
It is. It's. They don't have the most options for us.
And that's with our inventories. It was even tricky. A lot of these builds would be impossible if you didn't have the inventory we had. Alright, I'm going to get a micro. Let's turn up the volume here on Hey Carissa, one of my all-time favorites. beat topper thing that's making the noise. What noise are you referring to? I don't hear any noise. It was probably the engine sound, Jesse.
Yeah, I think it is the engine sound, but it does sound like a bee.
It does, actually.
So I was thinking that earlier when we hopped in. I was like, is that the bee making that noise?
Yeah, it's because it's the trimmer. It's a weed whacker. Is our engine sound. It's really funny. Congratulations, we've received 100 messages today with restreamed chats. Tortoise must have been talking to us more than I thought. Alright, so it does say... Play 10 online matches while driving in a Zura or a Dodge Charger Daytona Scat Pack. So we can unlock that when we get the RSX.
Yep.
Or NSX. So what's on the agenda today, Jesse? You heading home? Friday? What time you heading out? Basin again? Teammate didn't go for it. Beautiful shot.
Thank you. I went for it.
I love our lawnmower boost.
Teammate's got a terrible ping.
Oh, somehow I got an assist for that.
That's crazy because that took forever. And other people touched it.
Our teammate didn't touch it. That's what the lawnmower sounds like. You know, I bet you they literally, like, had a little microphone, and when one of them was mowing the lawn at home, they just recorded it. I remember when Jeremy Dunham was telling me about the motor mouth engine sound.
Wow.
It's like, Jeremy, like, motor mouth is hilarious. How'd you guys do that? He said, oh, a couple guys recorded it in the studio, and we messed around with it.
Nobody played it?
I'm all the way back at now.
What the fuck?
on. No. No. Fuck Nugget McGee's up. It's right to you. I'm behind you on the right. No! Oh, thank God.
World's slowest goal. How many miles per hour is that? 48.
Oh, dude, you completely took the wind out of my sails on that hit.
That was a tough angle for me.
I was coming in hot and you, like, stopped it dead.
Yeah, I had no idea you were coming for it, or I would have left it gladly. So I thought I was going to miss.
I'll take that.
That's in.
It's weird because the goal explosion with this angled goal, like, comes out and then up the wall. It's really neat. It's like 3D. Come on, send that sucker to me. Or not. There we go. Dude, our two cars. All I can hear is our cars together because you're right behind me. Aww. I got it, I got it. No, Jay Cutta just keeps being an obstacle.
I can't stand him, dude.
What is he even driving?
It kind of looks like an Artemis, or not Artemis, but Animus.
Oh, here he is. Think it's, okay. I can't tell.
Is it the F1 car?
I don't think so.
I almost kissed that. That would have been nasty. We're trouncing these guys.
They're terrible.
Oh my God, our teammate railed me, dude. There, I just railed him. That's frustrating. I had a goal right there.
Well, the shape of the goal, it gives you a lot of cool opportunities scoring in different ways, but yeah, I mean, it can potentially be very frustrating. I almost had that. That would have been sexy. Good setup. Fuck! Ooh. Well, yeah, exactly, Jesse. That's why we love Rocket Labs, because it's so different. Like, and it's cool because you have to get used to each map, because each map is so different. You know, it's like you have to learn it all over again every time you play it. No, Jay, cut up!
I might come down.
I'm opposite side. Teammate did diddly fuck all with it.
Literally.
I got it. Look at my chops. Look at my chops. Yes!
That was epic.
Oh, that
dude.
was nice. Yeah, that was nice. You know, our teammate went in hard for that and he missed it. Have some grass. I want us to play Corridor. Jesse, you would love Corridor. It's literally, as it sounds, it's just like a long hallway of a map. I love that one. We haven't pulled that one yet today. Searching for US East, Asia East, and... Why would it search for Asia East? Alright, so we'll match you with Central and Eastern USA, and then the other side of the planet. Yes, Corridor! What are the odds? This is amazing. Just one long hallway. Okay, I'm back in the quarter. I'm at mid. Got it.
Oh boy, missed.
No! Oh, Lord have mercy.
Came out.
Dude, I could have cleared it. I was coming in. Our nemesis, Jay Cutta, is in with us. That's what I'm talking about.
I missed. I was wondering how that went in.
No, I swung around, man, like a boomerang. Oh, just barely got a piece of that. He had a hell of a run.
Oh, wait. That. I
Oh
was
my
not
God.
expecting that miss.
What a lame-ass goal that was.
Yeah, I didn't flip because you were coming through. I didn't want to get in your way.
Starting to fall apart here. Nice hit, nice hit. We got to run away. He's coming at you. Nice.
Got it. Damn, dude. Whole length.
The whole hallway. Man, he was right up your taint. God, dude, my tee-offs with that Magnuti guy just go nowhere. Well, our teammate can do a flip reset, but that's about it. Oh, Jesus. Shit, that's right on.
A disgusting carry.
Yep, Magnuti. Dude, our teammate was just plowing through me. And another dude, he's another Canuck too. Magnuti's a Canuck. Like, all the Canadians have to show off their pride now. Our teammate loves hitting it off that wall.
I've noticed.
And centering it. That's on. Yeah, you digging this map, Jesse? It's really fun because it's familiar, but it's slightly different. So you can pull off a lot of the stuff you do in a normal map, but it's just the length of it makes it very cool.
There, that's a fucking tee off.
I'll say.
Yes, sir. I thought it might go in.
I'm a mile away at mid.
Took their boost. Kept it down there.
Yeah, it looks like one of their guys left.
Fuck.
I'm in their last quarter here. It's kind of like a football field. We'll have to go by yard line. I'm at the 10-yard line. Ooh, that was nice.
Yep, they're falling apart now. Old McCunty ain't saying much now, is he?
Old McGinty. Got a little kiss on that. Coming through. There. Broke that stalemate.
I could go for another assist. I'd get a playmaker. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
That's happened so much in these Rocket Lab games.
Yeah, another bullshit pop shot. Well, the thing is, like, especially when you're in ball cam, I can't see what's going on around me.
My only hope is that it was going to hit the fucking crossbar.
Right at the 20-yard line. Staying at the 20. Okay, teammate will just...
I can't stand our teammate, man.
He's obnoxious. He's a hog. I'm just going to stay back.
Took his fucking boost.
All right, I'm in the end zone.
Okay, I guess I got blew up before I hit it. I'll use you to hit that.
Okay, that's wide open.
Score that, buddy. That's a fucking assist. Come on, playmaker.
Yes! We both got a playmaker this session. Which is celebratory because it never happens. Yep, my shit Tias with McGinty. Beautiful. I was parallel to you the whole way.
Took that the length again. Look at our shots.
Oh my. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 shots. Oh, got a shaky lift off there. He's at the 30. Yeah, man, that map is a lot of fun. I mean, our stat lines were stacked. The only one we haven't pulled, there's I think Hourglass is the one where you have to sink the ball into the holes, like golf. Which is very difficult. Alright, stand by. I'm going to leave it on the select screen so we can stare at the 3v3 Rocket Labs icon. Because 1% of the time is when it's in. 99% of the time it does not exist. So we're gonna sit here and look at this for a second. Take it all in. Oh, okay. Party destroyed. That was weird.
Very.
You gonna be playing some Rocket League this weekend, Jesse? Hold on a second. I gotta change the regions here, and I think it's on recommended. Yeah, I don't know why when recommended is ticked, it goes to USD Central and Asia. We can't...
Probably nobody... There's probably not many people playing Rocket Labs, so...
Oh, that's a good point.
Pulling whoever it can. That's my assumption.
I don't know, man. We've been having a lot of good luck pulling... And it says estimated queue time 6 seconds for Rocket Lab, so I think it's more popular than we think. Oh, you're playing the Elden Ring DLC. Was that Shadow of the Erd Tree? Is that what it's called? I assume the Erd Tree is the big tree in the middle of the map. Aesthetically, Elden Ring looks wicked. That's what From Software is really good at making those really moody, atmospheric, like just really serious games. All right, good old Galleon, Jesse. You remember Galleon from Start BC? It's like reverse cosmic. Yeah, I'm centered up. Let's see if it comes down off the shelf. Damn it!
That was a tough angle.
If I was up a little bit higher. Oh, Josh hit the lip.
Okay.
I love using that to your advantage, though. When you can launch off these ramps, get a lot of momentum. It's too far away. Damn it. I couldn't get around it. No, Neo Tokyo is the one that has... The goals are normal, but the shelves are on the sides of the map. So they run the length of the map, not the ends. Wow, that was terrible luck. Yeah, get us the fuck out of this garbage.
Why our teammate hit that, I'll never know.
I was barreling through, too. Yeah, that was Underpass was the name of that map, and then out of all the ones at the time in Rocket Labs, it was the most popular, so it got the distinction of being the one that got made into a regular map. And there's only two that did. It was that one and Arctagon, which turned into Starbase Arc. Those two are real ass wipes. You know,
the one guy's carrying his buddy.
Yeah, in Rocket Labs. That's a good way to carry. We haven't played Utopia Retro yet, though, since we've been playing Rocket Labs. No, Wasteland never was. No. It was a map from Start BC, though. Because that was a whole separate DLC. I think that was paid DLC, too.
Our teammate just missed a wide open net, dude.
Did we have to... No. We didn't have to pay for Chaos Run. Did we? Oh, I think we had to pay for the cars, but not the map. That's Josh's favorite right there, Wasteland. The original Wasteland. It's obnoxious watching these clowns play. Where's the third guy? Did he leave? Yes, Jesse. Yes, Wasteland in Start BC was slanted. It was angled. Like, they literally just copy and pasted. What is that goal sound? Like, what is that anthem right there? So there's two versions of this map, Jesse. This is the standard version, and there's the one that's more more akin to the original. So where these circles are, right here, are where there's these big masts, like the pirate ship. Because in the original Start BC, this map was a pirate ship. Which is amazing. Yeah, that was back when, like, you would pull all those odd maps in rotation. It was really cool. Squall and the Paladin. Well, I mean, Jesse, I think that's why they originally took them out, is because people were crying about it. Heaven forbid we put a twist on things. One thing I really wish they would do, and it was a thing that was big in Start BC, was like changing the ball based on what map you're playing. So the ball changed to the theme of the map you're playing. It probably won't make as big of a deal in Rocket League with the standard maps. But I vividly remember on Galleon in Start BC, the ball was literally like a clear ball with a jewel in the middle of it, like a diamond, and it changed color based on what side of the map it was on. It was very awesome. I mean, they did bring a lot over from Start BC, but there's a lot of little details that they didn't, that I really liked. You play the game you queued up for? Well, we did try to forfeit.
shots to the dome, 22 blocks till we get home. You never change my love, that won't.
Yeah, exactly, Jesse. That would have been a really cool option. And, you know, it makes sense. Like, if... Like, each ball, even if it was just, like, inverted colors or slightly different colors based on the maps that we were on, I would be okay with that. Like, they don't have to redesign the whole damn ball for every map. But, you know, just imagine... What's a good example? Okay, so, like, Aquadome. The ball could be, like, clear or have, like, transparent parts on it, you know, for water and whatnot.
Dude, you think the pros are gonna allow that? This game caters to what the pros want.
Oh, you're right.
All that shit's a pipe dream.
Oh, you're right. Pros don't want different types of balls. But if you could toggle it off, they could. We'll let that clear out so we don't pull Mr. McGee again, our teammate that was Mr. Righteous. Did he flap his gums after the match? I left immediately.
I don't know, I left.
Octagon. Classic. Oh my god, Jay Cutta is on our team.
Dude, he's terrible. Ah, I couldn't get up high enough.
Damn it.
Nice pass.
Taking all my boost. Okay, I'm at mid. Oh, really?
Fucked me all up, dude. I had that. Oh, he almost
Wow.
rolled it there.
And this is just absolute calamity. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Jesse, you sound like something out of a brochure. Please visit Octagon. Got 8 fantastic sides and 8 awesome angles. What more could you want? Of course, that went right into you as you flipped. I got this.
Centered. Left.
Ooh, boy, he was all over that. Jesus.
Yeah, he was.
I had so much momentum, there's no way I could get out of the way fast enough. I almost blocked it. Oh, Jack Black said that. I don't like Jack Black anymore. He was cool in the early 2000s. He looks like a washed-up hobo. Have you seen Jack Black lately?
Yep. I can't stand him.
He's not that easy on the eyes. Oh, okay, our teammate didn't go for that. No!
Thought it was gonna roll in, dude.
Oh my god. That was hilarious.
I hammered my brake on. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That probably would have happened had I hit your ball anyway.
You're right. Dude, some of the most unlucky shit I've ever seen.
Swabby 50'd me.
Okay. I had that, but I got blown the fuck up.
Fuck that all up.
I don't know why he hit it back.
That was a perfect pass. Your little faggoty ass. Okay, some bullshit fucking ping pong.
Yeah, man, this map is so chaotic.
I got smashed into trying to get back. Got smashed into again by our teammate both times.
That's the car. We've been trying to guess the car he's using for eons.
Porsche.
Using the Jaeger.
Is that what it is? Oh, it is, because it's that new decal. I don't understand what Walker World is, but sure.
Oh, Jay Cutta wants to party up with us. Party up, buds. We're
Probably
such a
'cause
good
he keeps
team.
seeing us in Rocket Pass games. The funny thing is, in those previous few games we were in with him,
He was a pain in the ass. Now, Jesse, don't you think that Rocket Labs has injected a ton of fun into a relatively mundane type of game. You know, when it comes to the map designs. Rumble Drop Shot is still in the rotation.
Rumble Drop Shot.
I think Gibbs played that a lot. I remember when he was streaming, he played Rumble Drop Shot a lot, and it's just utter insanity. Because he's much better than us. It is. What really upsets me, though, Jesse, if you remember correctly, Rocket Labs used to be ranked. It used to be one of the ranked modes, and what's great about it is Josh and I could play Rocket Labs, not really care, and just grind through our bronze, our silver, our gold rewards, and then, you know, get up into 2v2 to get our plats or whatever, which were... Oh, no, not that. We're not even placed yet. Sad indeed, Jesse. Sad indeed. And it does not come around in rotation very often either. There's like no set like pattern. It's not like they start at one and then like the next one comes up and the next one and then we run back around to Rocket Pass and the cycle starts. There's no rhyme or reason. Just like, let's just throw a dart at a dartboard and see what goes up.
Yep.
I assume that Rocket Labs is the bullseye on the dartboard, so that's why we never pull it. And here you go. Here's the original Galleon, Jesse. I like how they made the actual sails holographic. Oh, tapped it lightly. No. Nobody was there. I'm back in our end. Oh, this little Aguila fucker is going to be the one we have to worry about. I can tell already. Okay, that works. You can take it. Teammate missed that horribly. It might come around on its own.
No, not with a Gila there. I can't catch that.
Oh, I blew his ass up. That was great.
Wow.
Oh, okay, like I said, he's the one we have to worry about. Agreed, Jesse. Agreed. But I think the original reason why they took it out is because most people weren't playing it ranked, but that might change today. Because it's been a long time since it's been ranked, and I think people might be thinking along the same lines we are and want some more variety.
They're not.
Oh, okay. That was a good thought, though. Thank you for setting me straight.
That's why we keep holding the same people.
There. I'll get us on the board. above.
Oh, I
No!
couldn't catch it.
Ah, man, I played my heart out for that shot. Superhuman's coming at you. Yep.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do.
Dude, a bronze tournament winner! Tortoise was saying how rare those are. One exists. I've never seen it. A bronze tournament winner banner. Holy smokes. You better look at it, Jesse. This is like 1 in a million right here. Bronze tournament winner. Wow. That's so funny because Tortoise was like, oh, I wish I had that title. It's ultra rare. There it is. I was above you. Oh, got a low 5 for that. Dude, that was sweet. It hit the mast. And I was coming down off the shelf when you hit me. Jesse has to throw 1,000 games to get that title. Yeah, I didn't even think that was even possible. A bronze tournament. I got an assist for that. I was once again on the shelf. And dude, it was the same shot right off the mast. That's amazing. Oh god. Oh god. I'll take it. Oh my god, Jesse. I like bronze gameplay today. It's like if you handed a blind 3-year-old the controller and let them play, that's what bronze is like.
It's probably what gold used to be.
Well, yeah, it might be different now, but last time I remember.
Feels like champ. Fucking superhuman.
I'll take that. Oh! That was a beautiful setup. So, Jesse, which version of Galleon do you like better, with or without the masts?
God, it's hard to get a shot on net. Shit just goes sideways on this map.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I had a nice pinch down there. Of course, superhuman hit it past him.
So the masts do a couple things. They make it so you can't get like a long goal from the goalie position. And you can get some really cool shots off the mast. Like 2 of our goals, the ball bounced off the mast into the net, which is pretty neat. What? I was licking my chops on that one.
Okay, mate railed me out the way.
Damn it. It's a good anthem. It was your anthem for the longest time. So the bronze tournament winner had 32 points. Got a challenge done.
I'm apparently not connected to the server, so...
That happened to me last game.
What's going on?
Yeah, it says you're in a game.
Alright, I'm online.
Still says you're in a match.
No, I am not, because I just closed the whole game and had to relog in.
All right, let me kick you. That's probably why. Won't let me kick you. Yeah, guess I'll close out too. See, look at Roblox. Everybody. Bonnie playing Roblox. Fish playing Roblox. I was reading an article that's where Gen Zers are meeting their significant others.
Dude, I don't know what the hell you fucking read and
Dude, it's what
watch.
my phone... When you scroll right, so you're sitting on the
No, I
fucking
don't
menu.
Scroll right.
You scroll right and it gives you like all them articles. I scroll through that and like some of those articles pop up and that was one of them.
I do not scroll through that.
You don't like that? That's probably where Fish made his name, Jesse, if I had to guess. So how does it even work, Jesse? Do you like log into Roblox as a client and you have to like search for a type of game you want to play? I'm just curious how the whole ecosystem works. Is it like Steam? Steam's a platform for games. So, what I'm guessing is it a platform for games that are made within the Roblox engine? Is it all, like, homemade stuff? Is it, like, I guess I just don't get the flow of it. Coming in hot.
Wow.
Oh, that is a very powerful NF song. Yeah, like I've only seen bits and pieces of Roblox. Every like video clip I've seen of it, like the characters are just blocks, like they're blocky, kind of like Minecraft. I guess in that sense, Minecraft is similar to it. Ugh. Oh. Whoa, that's the old Batmobile tumbler right there. Oh, that guy's corkscrewing. Gojo de Bestie.
We have been in a game with him before. Don't worry, our teammate who's done nothing wants to stay in it, so I'm sure we'll.
Oh, if we want to play that game, I'll just drive around.
Teammate fucked that up. My God. He had a wide open net.
Man, I saw it. So Gojo de Best is using a white painted Fennec. Our teammate said take the shot. Did you take the shot?
Yeah. Well, what is he talking about? I just drove up the mast.
Ooh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's cool.
Jesus Christ. Christ, I hit him because he was flopping like a fucking retard.
Whole bunch of nothing in this game. Ugh.
All right, I got till 3.
Acknowledged. I think that's when Jesse has till as well. So really, the only thing we have to look forward to with Rocket Pass is the NSX.
Yeah, and it's probably not going to be that great, so...
It's a tough act to follow the... whatever this car is. Shokunin. Jesse, we've been using these cars for a long time. We usually don't go this long using the same car. I think we've been using this car since you started watching us again. It's that good. Yeah, I mean, it's nice looking, but it functions very well. It's very balanced for us. Sweet. Corridor. This is going to be an obnoxious game right here.
It is. Arthur is the grand champ.
Well, according to his goal explosion, he's a platinum. Ooh. I almost stole that from him. So our teammate has gold everything, including the gold Phoenix goal explosion that we couldn't get.
Okay. Don't know how my car didn't contact that, but...
I can't catch that. Oh god, oh god. Oh, calamity. Calamity. Got a piece of it.
Got 50.
Fuck.
They missed by a mile.
Oh, teammate! Hanging at the 40-yard line. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Okay.
nice.
Wow.
I think he even has
Leave
the
after that.
gold painted octane. Do you have the gold painted octane, Jesse? I think that was only in the item shop for like a couple days. Ooh. Yeah, got out of there just for that. Wow, I can't believe that worked. At 7 boost. 7.
It's a nice shot. Well placed.
While he golds out his car, we copper out our car. They should have, like, silver and bronze painted cars. Whoa, came off the ceiling. Holy shit. Oh, ooh, nice. Very nice.
Fuck.
I'm on it. Oh, fucked your shot up. No, he does not have the gold painted octane. And he could have done a lot better with the gold coloring, too. That's not hard to do if you have anodized. Alright, so I'm close to a level up reward, 25 first touches. Get 3 saves or more and win a game in a single online match. Play 25 matches in any competitive mode. I tell you, I don't recall the original PS4 being so loud with the fan. Man, I had to, like, strap it down to the table because if I don't, it's just going to take off.
No, Corey? What's going on with that thing? I'm trying to get it hot for saute. Ending on a good map at least.
I like Corridor better. Corridor is aces. Oh, man. You had a really fucked up angle on that. You're completely contorted. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost had that.
Yeah, so did I.
That was like completely nose down from the top. Wow. Dude, our teammate, like, he did this really... I can't even describe it. He did a double jump takeoff to aerial that ball and completely missed. And I didn't go for it because I saw him take off to get it.
I mean, the people we're playing against are very good. We don't have a chance.
Wow. Everybody took off. There we go. Oh, damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fucked all you up. I would have gotten that in, but our teammate railed me and knocked me sideways.
That's awesome. I don't even know I'm still trying. Fucking teammate's got no points.
It's a beautiful
Supreme
pass.
rival.
By what measure? Nice. All right, Jesse. Well, tell everyone I said hi. I still acknowledge their existence. I think you're the only one that still acknowledges my existence, so thank you for that. Have yourself a good weekend. Kick some ass on Elden Ring. Maybe get a few games of Rocket League in. We're heading off after this match anyways. Always good to have you.
Shit. Fucking Twitch TV or twat.
Oh, that truck is really pissing me off. Just knowing the guy paid $28 for it. With all of his Twitch money.
Our teammate left. Embarrassed.
As well he should be. We'll do a lot better with Marley. Good way to end.
Yeah, we won our fair share.